working now. I think I got it working. Alright. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Houston, do you copy? This is Ghost, I'm on the moon. Do you read, Houston? Do you read? They do. I've just received comms from Houston. Houston, London, that is, the train station. Yes, Houston. Come pick me up. Come pick Ghost up. Alright, let's see. Testing, testing. See if this works. Alright, Marwan. Right, it's not even saying hello this time, like chat don't even say hello now. They just they just put random letters. Alright, time for wakey wakey. I think that's a walker. Is it a walker or a person? I think that's a walker. It feels like a walker. It is a walker. No way. Please don't tell me it's nighttime again. It is. It's going to be nighttime in the next, like, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes maybe. Let's have a look. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright. I'll see if me see if my friend's okay. Send him an invite. Let's have a look. That's if he's still online. Let's have a look. Ah, yeah, he's offline. Right. Wow, that were quick. Wow, like a minute ago. Remove that. Check out the hunting shed. Hopefully there'll be something in here. Let's have a look. Oh, hunting knife. Well, we've already got one of those. Let's have a look. What condition's that in? Pristine. We don't need another one. Whoa, what gun is that? Is that a Tundra? It's a Blaze. Oh, well, I can't. What is a blaze? A double-barreled break-action rifle loaded with two 308 rounds. Whoa. Wow, 308 rounds. Well, okay. Not bad. Well, I think we'll take that. I mean, what's the other rifle, right? So, I suppose we've got a shot. So, I could swap this rifle out for the other one. I think... I mean, it takes 7.6239s. It's got no bullets in it. I really want to get out of this town. I've been stuck in this town for like 3 days. I don't know. The Twilight Zone won't let me leave this town. I swear it. Hey, Rose. Absolute pleasure. You're very early. You're very early in the stream. I'm normally on my own for at least an hour. At least an hour or two before my viewers come. Well, it's a pleasure. Pleasure. How's your day today, Rose? Oh, you're here to bug me. Well, that... I will not say no to being bugged by Rose. Pleasure. And your day is good. Yeah? Well, I'm glad your day is good. Glad it is. Oh, look at that zombie sniffs me out in that house. Look, it's having a good sniff. Oh, I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go round up here. Have a look. I'm going to see if there's another house. It's too dangerous around here. Yeah, we'll make tracks. How your day? You must be really fast at typing. My day was... well, I've got a day off tomorrow. Which means that I've come to like the midweek like break of that one day where it breaks up your week. And it was very cold today, Rose. Very cold. The clouds decided to leave. You see, when we have cloudy days here, it's warm in winter. Warmer than normal days, but if it's clear, it's freezing. It's like Arctic cold. And it was cold today. It was very cold. But I was alright, like, you know, I didn't let it, you know, you get used to it, like, you know, because I live here, so, you know, you get used to it. But, yeah, it was lovely, actually. I had some chocolate, and, I had some ham and, Leerdammer cheese for my sandwiches for work. I had pure orange juice. Purely fresh squeezed orange juice from upstairs in work. They had this, there's like this craze going on at the moment where people are into like this fresh fruit thing. Like, I don't know, they must have an over surplus of fruit. So like, it's just like fresh fruit drinks. So, just like pure orange, and it tastes so good. So good, especially when it comes from the fruit. When you do it yourself, it's, oh my god. I'm addicted to that orange juice, right? Like, in a good way. Like, it's like love, right? It's like when you really like someone and you're addicted to that. It's you know, because it doesn't happen all the time. It's quite rare, right? You know what I mean? And I suppose that's why I really enjoyed it, because it's been a while since I've had pure orange juice, freshly squeezed from pure fresh oranges off the tree. And wow, I was full of energy for at least 2 hours. So I was like, hang on a minute, is my body telling me that I need more vitamin C and I need more orange juice? Because I seem to feel a lot better after I drink that stuff. So yeah, that really made me feel good. Ha ha ha, Rose says, all I do is typing to my friends when sending text messages. Well, maybe, Rose, what you enjoy more is talking and listening, especially to people who are from a different land, from a different mindset, but share the same love of the planet. And what it is, texting is boring to you, right? Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, we have to use it, but I think what you like more is talking and listening. Because I think it creates more good chemicals in your mind and your spirit, and that's why you like joining my channel, because you like talking to me. And there's nothing wrong with that. Cheeky. Oh man. He's powerful. Go down. But yeah, Rose, I think you really enjoy that, you know, one-on-one group chat communication talking, because I do as well. I prefer that as well, which is why I do this. It's one of the reasons. Where did I drop that blaze? There it is. Hey, games. Games times 24. Well, you can't beat 24 games in your collection. I remember when I had 24 games in my PlayStation collection. I remember that. Original PlayStation, actually. And those were good days. Playing Bushido Blade, Jumping Jack Flash, Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain, and all the great games. Tomb Raider 2. Good times. Very good times. That's when games were just like, look so good on the PlayStation. But I love games, and it's a pleasure to have you here, games times 24. It's a pleasure. You know, I don't think I've got any room for this blaze, you know, because I mean, there's just no way I could carry it. I mean, I suppose I could get rid of a lot of stuff. Like, I know I could put this on, so that's 4 points lifted. I could get rid of this pistol, but I like that pistol. Right? I like it. And I like this pistol too. I like both of these pistols. I like everything I've got. You know, I like everything I've got. But this blaze is powerful. And I don't know how many bullets I've got for the CR. 4? 5. I've got 5 bullets for this. And there's no bullets for that. And there's no room for it. And I'm not going to double carry. Hey games, where am I in the game? No idea. No idea. Tinra, I believe. Is it Tinra? Is it known as Ropka or Lopka? Tinra. I think it's Tinra. Thing is with Tinra, it's the reason why I'm here is that I'm waiting for a car. There's normally a car here, and there isn't one here. I'm very disappointed. I thought if I spawned in today, I would get a car. Because that's what I'm looking for, games, is a car. But, Looks like we're gonna have to just spend the night in this cottage, I suppose. That's what I'm gonna need to do. Hey Rose, been looking for a car since yesterday. I have. Yes. And you know what? I was very unsuccessful. Because of me. Because of my actions, my decisions and my choices. I was unsuccessful, but you know what? Through my actions and choices in the past, I have been successful. And it's just a matter of time before I come across a car. And when I do, we'll have some fun in that car. We certainly will. Lots of fun. You know, I got my YouTube like a newsletter report of something, like how I've done through the year, and I was like, I've never had one of these before. Like, what in the Lord's name is that? It's like a yearly creators newsletter thing, and I was like, wow, I've never had one of them, and it tells you how many videos you've uploaded and how many views you've had and how many hours watched and, you know, your best live stream and all that stuff. And okay, what we'll do, we'll drop this. You know, it's very, you know, for a really tiny, insignificant, minute channel, we're doing okay. You know what I mean? Like just okay. You know, and that's great, because that's as good as you can get, really. You know, if that's the best I can do, then that's the best. That's what we got. You know what? Along the way, I have had amazing people join the chat. The amount of people that I've met and the community that's creating. I know it started with just me, and it snowballed into other people, and it does, and it's a really lovely snowball. You know, very calm, gentle snowball. And I can honestly say, since June, you know, I've gotten 300, and I think I've just gotten shy of 300 subscribers since June. And they told me today on the news report letter thing you get, and I have had an absolute blast doing this, and I really enjoy it. You know, I really do, and I really like the people as well who, you know, play the same games as me and look at the world through the same lens as I do, at least in some parts. That we all share a common love for something, whether it be animals, our jobs, our dreams, whatever it will be. And I think that's been a real nice, it's a nice change, because a lot of people are afraid of change. And I'm glad that I actually have done this. And there we go. Alright. But yeah, I got the report in and I'm doing okay. And you know what? It's phenomenal. You know? When you're getting reports back, when you start getting reports and everything, that means that we're doing something. We're doing something, right? I don't even know what it is. And that's the best thing, is when you don't know what you're doing, right? You know, when you don't know, you have no idea what you're doing, and you're just doing it. You're like, it's called the Inspector Clouseau, right? It's the guy from Pink Panther. He was basically a guy who had no idea what he was doing, but he always succeeded, right? Because deep down underneath, he had dedication, he had commitment to the cause, you see. And I think that's what they've picked up on with us here, is that they've picked up on a commitment and a cause and a reason. And I don't think they want me to stop. I think they want me to keep doing what I'm doing, which is why I'm getting these reports all of a sudden, these newsletters. It's like, you know, because but yeah, I got it when I came in from work. I was like, oh, all right. Hey Rose, I know I was forget Rose, when I go into that zone when I go into that zone, I go into my thing, but then I forgot you were there, then I forgot anyone was there. I was just talking. Thanks for, of course you were doing it. Thank you, Rose. So are you. So are you. DNI, Digital Natural Imagery Enhancement Machine. Hello everyone, good to see you all again. Pleasure, DNI. Thanks for streaming, you're very welcome. Very welcome, DNI. Rose, hello DNI, yes. Yeah, lovely Rose, yes, DNI, I don't know if you've met Rose. This was Hey It's Rose. The other day she was called Hey It's Rose, but then Rose decided to, you know, switch it up a bit. You know, switch it up. And now Rose is called Rose Red instead of Red Rose. So she switched it round, back to front. And I believe it's a thorn, right? She's a thorn as well. So she's spiky, she's red, and she's flowery, and she's asleep because she's got 3 Zs. So yeah, I love it. I'm just a stranger. Wow. DNI, I recall a rose by another name. Yes. Yeah, that is Hey It's Rose. That's right. That's the same chick. It's the same gal. It's the same lady. It's the same dame. It's the same lass and the same woman. I've given all the names there of what we say over here for chit chat. That's right. It is the same lady. Any other? No. No, I don't think Rose has any other names. How are you, DNI? Oh, that's very sweet, Rose. It's very sweet. I love it when my moderators interact with the chat, even if it's 1 person, 3 people, 10 people, 20, it doesn't matter. It's, you know. I had a lot of viewers who were very, 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 very cheesed off that I chose another moderator. You know, and people still want to be one. Like I there's no point. I've already got my beacons. I don't need any more. You know, and they were so cheesed, Rose, that it was you. You know, and I didn't care. You know, people are so shocked, you know. But you know what? I don't care. And that's the best thing, is not to care. DNI, I'm well. Lunch break with green tea and lemon. Oh yeah. Working from home, are we, DNI? Well, the thing is about working from home, it's very difficult. What what's there to be shocked about though? Because just like you, Rose, I am very good at social interactions. Charlie is a lovely person. Charlie is one of the most kindest people I have ever spoken to on YouTube. And Charlie does not in any way want to tell anyone what to do, right? Like he will not do it. Like he'll only do it if people cross the line, right? He won't just pick up and every little tiny interaction and try and make a big deal out of a small, tiny, insignificant thing. It won't happen. And with you, Rose, I have heard you speak. I have seen your dedication to the cause, and I have absorbed your gameplay and your games that you play, and you are very kind and sweet to people, and you want to help people, right? Like you you have a passion for dance, and you want to create a choreography of harmony and sequence. Therefore, you like things to be in some kind of rhythm, right? Like you've got this rhythm in life, and those are the type of personalities that I look for in in like, because I need people with a very high level of social skills to interpret to other viewers what is appropriate and what isn't. So what is and what isn't. So without saying it though, you know, like, because a lot of other channels, people can just go wild and say what they like, right? But I know that I have got two people who will not want to upset someone, right? They don't want to upset someone, but they also want someone to understand that there are lines and barriers here, and whereabout in the scale do you fit in this medium that we have as a channel? And if they're not personalities like I have for like myself and Charlie and Rose, then they are not going to fit in. So I need a triangle, right? I need a triangle, which is me and then Charlie and Rose, and that's the triangle, right? And that is enough. That's a strong shape. You can't get stronger than a triangle. It's in the quantum realm. It's called something else, but it's a triangle exists in the quantum realm, and it's very powerful, and it makes all the shapes up of everything to a degree. And there's no point me having people in positions of my channel who will just basically like have no social skills and have no what's it called, negotiation skills, because moderators aren't there to tell people what to do. The moderators are there to let people feel loved and welcomed and cherished on the channel, and that's difficult to do. It is. It's not easy, especially when you're typing, and I need really good typers, really strong, passionate individuals who want to actually help people and make them feel welcome and loved, because it's very rare that happens. And if I've got people that will help me create that because they believe in that, then that means that I've got 3 times the power to influence a powerful positive force that will not only help others, but also, it will not only help others, but it will also help other people gain more confidence in the general life anyway, because that's my purpose. That's why I've made the channel. The games are just an ingredient to the meal or to the recipe, right? The true meaning behind the channel is to help people grow and to become more confident and to become more, how can I say, be more open to trust, right? Like to trust, to take that risk, you know? And we've been removed because it's restarting. I'll give it 5 minutes and I'll join back. But that's the reason why I've made this channel, is because that's what I want to do. And if I want to do that, I'm going to need people who believe in the same thing. So if Rose, if you believe in dancing and you teaching people how to dance, and you've got people who can't dance and you don't laugh at them because they've got no rhythm, they've got no bounce, and they've got no stride, they've got no confidence, and they've got no abilities when they walk in that studio, they've got their head down, they're looking in the mirror and they don't want to look at themselves. You turn that around. It might take 8 weeks, it might take 12, it might take 6 months. Geez, it might take a year. But the fact is that that's what you do underneath the dancing. Behind the dancing, there's a lot more going on. The dance is just the finished product of a combination of risk, confidence, yeah, dedication and valor. You know, and attendance, right? Because if they're not there, they're not going to get better. So they're going to have to attend all the time. And you are going to turn that around. But you don't do it by getting people with you who are going to hold you back. You're going to do it with people who are going to strengthen your leadership or your abilities. It's all about having a team. And even though this is a team of just pure friendly stuff, at least I've got, from the individuals I know and from whom I've met online, I believe I've got the strongest, most passionate and loved people on YouTube here with me today. And I wouldn't have it any other way. And I have tried other people as moderators, and I had lots of complaints. I had people whinging about it, certain things, but with you guys, I've not had not one complaint. I've not had not one flag come up on my thing about what a moderator's done. You know, you're super chilled. That's what I like. That's what I want. I don't want someone telling people what to do. You can't mention this. I don't want a moderator who's like that. I want someone who's like, hey, how you doing? You know, welcome. They get the drift, what the channel's like at the beginning, by the personalities on the front line, you know? Like, you know how it is, but I'm just giving you my perception on why I decided who I wanted to help me with the channel. The only thing is, Charlie is very busy and he works a lot, or she works a lot. I've not even asked Charlie if it's, I mean, Charlie can be a girl name or a boy name, right? So Charlie can really be here. He's very busy, so I've got you here as well, Rose, which is, you know, we're all similar personalities in this world. So if Charlie's not here, you're here. If I'm not here, you're here. So there's always going to be some kind of reference to the personality of the channel. If I have to nip off for 10 minutes, or Charlie has to nip off for 10 minutes, and I do it at the same time, and you're here, then at least you carry that energy with you, right? You know? So, you know, I'm fully aware of energies and stuff. Probably too aware at times, but you know what? I don't care, because if that's how the world has frequenced me into the planet and how I'm wired into the planet, And that's how I've survived and got through the world, you know, by being positive and lovely and helping people and stuff. Then that's how I'll do it, you know. So that's why I decided, right? In fact, I could go on for another hour about it. I'm that much interested in not only you and Charlie and my community that I could talk about it for another hour, but I would bore you, you know, because it'll just become a stale subject because I'll over talk about it. So, you know, but that's how interested I am in you and Charlie and the channel and the community as a whole. The games I love, but I just use the games as a way to just like do my thing because I love games. So, yeah. Did I drink all that coffee? I did. Jeez. It's been a month now since I've been dancing. What, you've not danced for a month? Oh, ADNI, in North America, particularly in racing or motorsports, there's a saying, run what you brung. What you have that works for is what works for you. Alright, ADNI, right. I didn't see that. Forgive me, I was off in my... You know me, I was again off in my dimension. I was off in the ghost dimension. That's what we'll call it, the ghost dimension. When I start talking and I don't look at the chat, because when I start doing that, that means someone said something to me that has done something in my brain without me even knowing it. And I like that when it happens because I let my mind just, you know, whoosh, in a loving way, just go free, you know. Don't feel restricted. But I like that saying, DNI. I like it. Rose, you got to talk to me, Rose, about it's been a month. What does that mean, it's been a month? I hope you've not been dancing for not a month because of your arm. David, pylon. Well, you can't beat the name David. It was a city once. And a pylon, I guess we've got lots of those around the country to conduct electricity. What server are you playing on? I don't know. A community one, probably. A community one. But welcome to the channel though, David Pylon. Or is it Pilon? Is it French or Pilon? Either way, I like it. I have known French, you know, citizens being called David. Is it known as David? Is it David? I think. But, lovely, yeah. Rose, I only took a few days off because of the arm, but I'm good to dance now. Good. Good. Hey, DNI. Lunch break is over. I will be back later. Thanks, everyone. No problem, DNI. You enjoy the rest of your shift. It's been an absolute pleasure. You stay safe now. And you're always welcome back whenever you're ready. We'll be here anyway, and I will play safe. I'll do my best. Unless someone shoots me in the leg again and stalks me for 3.5 hours, DNI, I'll be fine. What a nice person, eh? Wow, David Pylon, eh? How you doing? Are you still there, David, or is that Laris? Is that your alternative account, Laris? So, Yeah, very strange, isn't it, Rose? I just get individuals coming on the stream just say, "What server are you on?" It's not even a hello. They just want to know what I'm playing, and it's very very unusual. Very unusual. Yes, they just want to know. Yeah, yeah, they do. They do. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. They won't on the PlayStation servers. They were able to know where I was playing. They could join the game and everything, right? They'd know that there must have been something on the Sony social stream that tells them where I am and what I'm doing and which server. It must do. And I've turned it all off. I've turned it all off. I've turned it. The only thing I've turned on is the stuff that's necessary for a streamer. But everything else was just, you would not believe the amount of messages I was getting and like this friend request. It was bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. I was like, wow. Like, whoa. You know, people do love the channel though, Rose. They love who we are. They do. I know we're not a massive channel. I know we're not. That doesn't matter right now. Maybe if I was on camera, I could probably speed it up a bit, but I don't do stuff like that. It's more of a radio like essence I want to give off. Not like a, you know, it's radio. But they all want to know. And this is how we get round it, right? Watch this. That's what I've got to do, Rose. To not be known which server I go on. That's how far I've got to go to do it. Because when you go on online, here, it tells you what server you're on and which players are in the server, right? Yeah, it does work, of course it works. And what's happened is, when I've been tired, Rose, been timing it wrong. So for a fraction of a second, that's been vanishing and the server's been visible what I've selected. And they've been able to see it. So I've really timed it just right now, and it's just like the lengths I've got to go, because I've been watching other YouTubers, like successful ones, and they never tell anyone what server they're on. Ever. Unless it's a promotional one, right? And you're whitelisted. But yeah, it definitely works. But more people will join over the evening. No way, my blaze is still there. They still kept it in there for me. No way. I just haven't got any bullets. But yeah, like more people will eventually. Oh, locked it. Will join, but it takes a while. We still haven't found a compass, you know. I've still not found one. don't even know which is north, south, east or west. I don't even know. Trying to think where I am. On my PlayStation 5, I just pause the broadcast screen. And then once I'm in a server, I just unpause. Well, get on this. The PlayStation 4 Pro does not have the ability to pause a stream. Doesn't have enough RAM. Because on my broadcasting settings, the screen will go blue here, so I do apologise. When I press it, it says broadcasting settings, and I click it, and it says stop broadcasting, invite other players. Kind of like another option to view like all comments that have been like deleted. I can see all comments and stuff. Like kind of like more of a firewall type setting, and then advanced settings. And when I go on advanced settings, it gives no option to pause the broadcast unless you can guide me, Rose, where to do it. There is no option here to say pause the broadcast. It just says stop the broadcast, but no options to pause it. And when I come out, I just go back to the screen here where I am right now. And here we are. So unfortunately I don't get any options for it, so I have to just go on that blue screen of I don't know what I called it Michael Blue. Really, it's Michael Blue. That's the only screen I've got for people. That's all I've got. And I have to turn the settings on my console to maximum to play this game. Like for it to play good, right? For what it is. Like a PC, basically. Forget it, as good as a PC graphics, right? Because it is. The only thing I've not got is 4K. That will be fixed, you know, in time. You know, when I can afford a 4K television. Right now I cannot afford a 4K television. Oh dear. I've had enough. Wow, he hit me in the face! Did you see that? He smacked me in the face and I flew to the side. It's because I'm wearing this thing. This thing, that's what it is. Oh, we hit the hoodie that time. Alright, we don't really need to repair the hoodie. I mean, think I've got another jacket somewhere. Let's have a look. Do we have another jacket? No, I don't. Don't have another jacket now. I thought I did. Like, didn't I pick up another jacket? No. Obviously not. I do remember baking the potato. That's... Yeah, there isn't a pause option on PS4, but just the PS5 does. Well, that's good. At least the PS5 has got some kind of like application, like firmware improvements to application memory, I suppose, like more control with the next gen consoles. That's good. At least with streaming anyway. At least you can put like a nice save screen on there. That's decent. That's more like a PC. Well, we make do with what we got, right, Rose? It took me a year to save up for this. I only bought it in June. It's the best purchase I've ever made. I've never been more happier playing my PlayStation 4 games in this quality, and the fact that it took me a year to save up for it, and I had to get that job to do it. I had to work so hard to get this console, Rose. You would not imagine, like, those extra 2 hours and 3 hours, like, at the end of a day or something. Like, I don't know, like, you know, like you stay behind for like 2 hours or 3 hours. I know it might not seem much, but when you're doing work there and you calculate it all up, it's all those extra hours you're doing and all the travelling and just there's some kind of I don't know what the word is. There's some type of like internal belief system where, you know, I always remember when I was younger, like people saying to me, you know, you can't save money, you always spend money, you spend more than what you earn. Like I remember that, right? You know, when I was, really young, like 16, you know, doing like a paper round and all that stuff. And it's nice when you actually achieve within yourself, when you make a promise to yourself and you actually follow up with that promise and you actually do it. And it's so difficult to make a promise to yourself and actually do it. It takes a long time to succeed in doing it, and well, I guess it was worth it. It was definitely worth it. And I don't know where I dropped this rifle, and I've got a feeling no. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, Rose, there was. Definitely had some internal achievements. Definitely. Because I remember, what's a dirty pepper? What does it say? Dried. Oh, okay, we'll have it. Alright, I got a... Oh yeah, Wax Opka. Alright, it's been a while. It's been a while, Wax Opka. There's normally a car there. Sometimes there is. I'm sure it's got a little pond. I'm sure it has. Alright, we'll go to Wax Opka. That's what we'll do. It looks like I dropped the blaze right. I don't know where I've put it. You know what? Maybe I'm not meant to pick it up. It's just that if you do, it's such a good gun. Such a good gun. I think I might find some bullets for it. I'm sure I dropped it round here. Come on. Come on, DayZ. Where was I? I remember I saw this. I saw Wax Opka. I said, okay. Or did I? Or was that after the ambush of the zombies? Come on, Blaze. Come on, Johnny Blaze. Where are you? Am I too far away? Thought I heard you. Oh, he's hyper. Loads of food. I've got food coming out of my ears here. You can't complain though, mate. I don't know how much food I can carry here. I mean, where's that blaze? Where did I put it? Like, which way did I come up? So... I've checked down here. Unless it despawned. I don't think it would have done. Nah, it's gone. I'm gonna let it go. I don't think I was meant to have it. So if I'm not meant to have something... It's like that cartoon Samurai Jack. You know, if something doesn't belong to him, he just lets it go. Jack, he doesn't quarrel with himself like that. You know, even if it's the sword, right? There's like an episode in there where the sword goes missing. And he's looking for the sword and he's getting frustrated, and it's only until he realises that he doesn't deserve the sword that it comes to him. He actually finds it when he believes he doesn't deserve it. He actually believes he's not earned it, and the fact that he believed in himself not that he hadn't earned it was the final test. He's not worthy of the sword. It's just his turn using the sword, you see. There'll be another samurai after him, whether it be Afro Samurai or Tenshu Samurai, whatever. So I'm looking at the blaze like that. Oh. That's where you control the... where is it? That's the speakers, that Rose. That's where you can control the speakers. Like, there should be like... I think you can turn on the airstrike alarms. Where are they? I mean, if that's the console, then that would mean that the peripherals... Is it this? No. It looks like that's the power generator for it. Either way, we're leaving. So I think, yeah, wax opker. Yeah, I think we're going the right way. Let's have a look. Yeah, wax opker. It's not that way. I don't think it's trying to trick me, that sign. I'm going to go straight on. I'm not going to let it trick me. So here we are, back to where I was. When we first started the stream, this is back where I was. Back to the hut, that's where we were, look. I'm back here again. I've not left this town still. We're finally going to leave this town. What condition are our fingerless gloves? Oh, we aren't wearing any. Where did I drop the gloves? Well, I picked up the surgical ones, so I actually dropped the other fingerless gloves. My goodness. I'm dropping stuff without even knowing it. Alright, what's this? A saline bag. Well, that's not too bad. We need an IV start kit. Yeah, I'd say an IV start kit. I don't see one. Not yet. Oh, a pair of tracksuit bottoms. Right. Alright, so let's see. We're finally leaving this Twilight Zone town. Like, let's see if it'll let us leave. So we're in Katapo. So we were in Tinra, went to Katapo. So Tinra was the name of the hamlet outside the town. Wow. Unique. So Tinra would have been a little bit down. I actually went up into Setapao. So I was in actually two places at one time, which is bizarre. So I was in Tinra, but I wasn't in Tinra. Wow. Anyway. This is a real dangerous place. This is real dangerous. You normally get people cutting across these fields here. You know, these woods. They cut across. They sprint through, right? They sprint through like that. Right, they sprint and they sprint and they sprint. And they sprint and they sprint. And they go through those woods. Because if they go through those woods, right? They go through those woods, they go round the back end of the woods, they follow the woods, they go across this brow, and they head straight to the airbase. Because what you do is, you go north, you travel northwest for about 5 minutes, if that, just jogging, and then you go directly north. You just turn from 9 o'clock to 12 o'clock, like that, and you go straight north, and airbase, and you normally get crowds of people. I'm surprised there's no one run past, really. Very surprised. Rose, just adventuring along. I am. I'm not running. You know, I'll spurt a little bit, but that's about it. Taking it easy. Apparently, like the world moves so fast that it's nice to slow down on a fast-paced game. So when we get the car, it speeds up a bit, right? Speeds up a bit. Speeds up the stream a little bit, right? It's nice, and the fact that I haven't got a car and I can't even find one is brilliant. It's just a testament to my struggles. Hey, Lucas. It is farmland. Yeah, look. It is. You want a closer look? Here you go, Lucas. I'll give you a closer look here, son. There you go. Nice and close for you. The colour of the trees there, Lucas, eh? Orange and yellows, greens and red. Oh, look at that. There might be a compass in there. But you know what? We haven't got time to walk. I'd say that's a mile away, or half a mile. That's a half a mile walk. That's a 10-minute walk down there. 10, 15 minutes. There's just no way I can walk down there, but I've got a feeling there's a compass in there. And there's normally another player in there, because they're normally hunting. But I guess no one takes that route anymore, and people just basically found other ways. Thanks for joining though, Lucas. It's a pleasure. Absolute pleasure. And how's your day been, Lucas? I do get people just dropping in their roles from time to time. You know. Thanks for saying hello to him though, it's very kind. Nobo. So we're heading to Nobo or Waxopka. Well, the original plan is Waxopka. Yeah, they do. Alright, so this is where I'm going for Waxopka, down here. Okay. Follow the signs. Yeah, he'll be back, Rose. He's not been what's the word? You know, passive. They just come and go, and they come back again. You changed your profile picture as well. What happened to Black Cat? She's my favourite female superhero. Black Cat. Felicia Hardy. Definitely my favourite. She's up there with Rogue. I do like Rogue. She's beautiful. But Black Cat is... by far, no doubt, the most, like, interesting. I've just never known a female superhero who is her father is a multi-billionaire who goes out at night stealing jewelry. It just says to me that she's so bored that all she needs to do is just knock on Ghost's door. I'm just like, You know, we'll have a laugh. I'll buy her some ice cream. I'll get her 2 chocolate flakes. Get some sherbet on there with some raspberry sauce. Yeah? You know, I could even buy her some sherbet ice cream if that's what she likes. You know, take her to the aquarium, let her see some fish. You know, she's a cat woman, she'll like that. She'll love to see the fish. There's a map. No way, I found a map. Oh, that's where we are. Waxopka. I told you there might have been. Is that a lake? I think that's a lake. Little tiny lake there. I don't think we're far off. Nice. So from Waxopka, there. I think I've got to go like round there and then north and go up to Polana. Nonra? Did we come from Nonra like the other day? Oh, that was Tinra. There's Tinra. What in the Lord's name did I think Tinra? So if that was Tinra. Well, is that how far out, like, I was with walking? So we walked all the way from Tinra, and I walked it all the way to here? No way. Wicked. I walked it all the way. That takes some. I don't think anyone's ever done that before. I think only Ghost has ever done that. Ah, look, we got little. Oh yeah. Right. Waxopka. There we go. 1 kilometre. So that's like what? 0.7 of a mile. That way. So okay. See that place called Kamiwobo? You see that? That is hell. You don't want to go there. You don't ever want to go anywhere near those 3 places. Ever. Just pure death. pure problems. We're nearly there. But another takes about 12 minutes. Maybe less. 10 or 11 minutes get there if we walk it. I wouldn't say it's a Roman march that we're doing right now, but it's not too bad. You don't really want to walk on the road. It breaks your shoes. You want to walk on grass. Keeps the life of your shoes a lot longer. I'm sure Waxopka's got a car there. I remember a while ago seeing a car there. We'll find one. I will. I'll find one. Or the car will find me. Normally it's the car that finds me, you know. It's kind of like the car chooses you, you know. It's not like you choose the car. It's like a pet. You know, they choose you. I do remember when I had my dog years ago, and he was getting a little bit older at this time, and wherever I went, he sat by my foot. Like it was a Staffordshire Bull Terrier, beautiful, gentle Staffordshire Bull Terrier, beautiful dog. And if I walked, like when he was younger, he was crazy. He was all over the place. He was sniffing everything, and then as he got older and stuff, he just never left my side. Never left my side. He's such a loyal dog. And he chose me. You know, he picked me. He wouldn't, you know, just go and sit by the leg and that if he didn't pick me. You know, real nice. Real nice. My dog, I have, looks like a real teddy bear, does he? Well, I'm giving him a cuddle right now. If he's one of those teddy bear dogs. My dog was just a legend. Rose. He was just an absolute legend. You know what I mean? He literally could turn heads. And he was a Staffordshire Bull. He was that beautiful. Such a lovely dog. And he hardly went grey at all when he got older. Hardly went grey. I love that dog. He was the best thing. He was the best thing that ever happened. His name was Milo. He was an amazing dog. He had like a massive browny black spot patch right on his, like, where the legs meet the bum. Like, you know, you tap him on the back legs there when you're stroking him. He had a massive, like, brown patch there, and he had a browny black patch above his round his left eye. Hello? Are you in there, my friend? You want to open up? You all good? Are you sick? Do you need help, my friend? Anyone there? You okay? I mean you no harm, it's alright. Did you lock the other door as well? Are you still in there? Oh, he's not in here. There's no one in here. Turn off speech. Oh, a sporter mag. Oh, we'll take that. I think that's a rifle, but I can take the bullets, right? Hey, Jesse. Welcome back, Jesse. Yo, yo, you Solo? I am Han Solo. Of course I'm Han Solo. But Han Solo still needs a sidekick, like a Chewbacca, or a Luke Skywalker, or a Leia. You know, I need probably need a sidekick in the future, but right now I'm definitely going solo. Oh, I'll take that jam. And what I'll do is we'll eat this pepper. You play official? Yes, I do. That's when I go into serious game mode, that, Jesse. That's it's quite rare. I'm actually in a little bit of a pickle. Actually, in official, I was set up with a mine. Someone had set me up with a mine. You looking for a crew? I wouldn't say a crew, but I'm certainly considering individuals to explore with, but it's got to be people who want to play and people who you know, have really lovely behaviours. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't ride with bandits. I don't do anything like that. Let's unlock this door for anyone else who wants to come in. There we go. Other people might want to come in here and they might be getting chased by zombies. So I'll leave that open. Someone was obviously running from someone before and decided to run in here, lock this door and spawn out. They didn't even have enough time to get any jam. They just ran in there and spawned out. Looks like they were considering coming in here to spawn out, but they didn't. They changed their mind. What's this, a machete? Wow. I would not say no to a machete, right? We were set up. Instead, we are restarting. We want people that picks friendship over loot. Oh. Ooh, well, that will be rather difficult to find, Jesse. You're gonna have your task set out for you there, sir. No, is that a snowflake? I didn't know they had signposts of snowflakes in Russia. Well, that tells me it's gonna snow. Unless it means something else, like, I don't know. I mean, what could that possibly mean? I mean, is that a letter? I mean, if that's a letter... Pff. Yeah, well, you are talking to a person, Jesse, who probably ticks all the boxes that you are searching for. Because what you're asking for, Jesse, is that you're looking for people who you trust, not people who you doubt. I can hear someone. I could hear them. They're down in the town. Let's see if they shoot us. Not everyone, Jesse. Not everyone. It's just difficult to find those people that you trust. It's quite difficult, that's all. It's not easy. Oh, it's walkers. That's what we heard. It was zombies. Oh. So you've already introduced me to the crew. You've already enrolled me in the crew, and I don't even know I'm there. You've already got my armband ready, ironed, and pressed for Ghost. Hey, Alex. Thanks for joining, Alex. Thanks for staying on my stream last night. That was very dedicated of you, Alex. Very dedicated. I'm very, very pleased that you're here. You were on that stream yesterday, probably all the way through. You did go off from time to time, as expected. Oh, you snake! Got no room for it. Let's have a look. 4 points. What can I get rid of that's worth 4 weight? Oh my god, we've got a map! This whole time I've got a map! And I didn't even know it! I've actually got a map. But you know what? I actually enjoyed actually thinking I didn't have one because it made it difficult for me. And I liked it, actually. Let's see, I've got a torch. I don't know. I've got a spud. I need the knife. What, get rid of the pants? Yeah. Get rid of the pants. There we go. Eat that dry pepper as well. Hey Jesse, yep. Yeah, you've got my armband already and pinned. It's got my name on it. I'ma add you. I don't think you can, son. Only I can add you, I think. Ah, you've said I can't add you. I know, son, I'm sorry. Your PSN won't let me. I know. It's alright. Yeah, I had too many friend requests, Jesse. The messages and the friend request. It was just the, you know, the amount of people that were. You know, I had a stalker on DayZ, Jesse. Can you believe that this person stalked me for 3 hours and 40 minutes through 2 days? I actually got stalked the last hour of the previous stream. And in fact, no, it was longer. It would have been maybe 6 hours, Jesse. 6 hours I was being stalked by this player who was watching me on stream, actually joined the server and came. Oh, it was bizarre. But how they got my... I didn't tell anyone which server I was on. I didn't tell anyone where I was playing. And it turned out that it had something to do with the social networking on PlayStation. Somehow able to get access to what server I was playing on, so I switched all that up. 5x recruitments trawling you all? What do you mean by that? What do you mean you've got 5 people trawling you? What's the hoodie got? Damn it. Yeah, pretty cool. Nice. I'm digging the blue. Digging the blue. I like it. It's a natural blend. It's pristine, and so are the keks, right? Yeah. I know, my light. Yeah, always I have. That's why I'm trying to explain to you. Yeah, that's why it is what it is. Because I mean, I don't mind anyone joining my games for fun. I have no issue with it, but it's something that I want to, like, how can I say, arrange and organize as a channel, not as like a forced event. Because like this person shot me in the leg, downed me in the woods when I was walking, just looking through, you know, looking for animals, hunting, camping, all that, shoots me in the leg and like kind of like watches me there. Like, it was very strange. And this person had been stalking me since Kami Wobo, right? So if I get out the map, right? So if we get out the map, right? So Kami Wobo is there's Kami Wobo, right? Kami Wobo. So this person stalked me from Kami Wobo up this red path through to Mark, all the way along this road, right? All the way here, all the way along this road, all up here, right? Now that's where we are now. Mark Sopka, right? Now he stopped stalking me. It was round about. See these lines near this white and this red? And you got these lines. It was round about here that I got shot. And I spent the night in Micta. And that's where he came in. That's where he came in Micta. That's where he came in to. He actually approached me in the middle of the night when I was sitting by the fire. And he's going, oh, hello, hello, can you hear me, ghost? I was like, whoa. I was like, hey, man. Hey, welcome. I was like, come on in, get warm. You know, and about 5 minutes later, it's like, hey, listen, you gotta leave. It's funny. It was funny, like, you know, it's like, you shot me in the leg the day before as well. Same geezer. It's like, wow. Yeah, Rose was there. He was weird. He was a viewer as well. He was actually watching. I could actually hear my own stream in the background on his microphone. It was really weird. So that after that, I changed my entire PlayStation network settings. That was it. Then I was getting PlayStation players from like all Europe and everything just coming in here. I was like, no, I can't have that. Yeah. So random. It was random, but he'd been following me. I'd been saying to you, didn't I? I was walking. I was like, I'm sure I can hear footsteps. Like someone's in the tree over there, or I can hear someone down there. Like I could hear someone, and I was like, there's someone. There must be someone around here following me. And it turned out I was right, and I didn't want to be. I wanted to be so wrong. But and you know what? I actually got shot. Didn't I, Rose? I got shot. I got threatened, intimidated, and then approached in the middle of the night. You know what? Still okay. Still, without shooting a bullet, Jesse. Without shooting a bullet, I still overcome it. I did. Having a stalker must be so flattering. It's not. It's not, believe me. LMFAO, yes, Jesse, it was yeah, it was very bizarre. Yeah, exactly that. Defu. Oh, you Canadian demon. Is that what you are, Canadian demon? I do have. It was a fan. It was, but it was too much for me. Too much. It's not how I wanted it to go. It had to be done by the channel, not by forced intervention. You know, it was forced. It didn't feel right. It wasn't arranged. It was just there. It was strange. So, yeah, it is what it is. I'm just explaining to you why you're unable to add me now, or You should be able to see my streams though on PlayStation. You should be able to watch my stream though, Jesse. Are you one of these gangs that have like Discord and stuff, Jesse? Because that all gets too much for me. I don't do anything like that. I just like enjoying the game. I don't think any of you guys would appreciate me being in your gang. You know, I think I'll probably slow you guys down. We got him. I love this dried tomato though. Hey Caden. Welcome back there, son. You can run with us, see how it goes. I will definitely consider this, Jesse. I will. I will consider it. You know, maybe I could do like a stream where I try to find you guys. You know, I'll definitely consider it, Jesse. It's very kind of you. You know, I'm one of these guys who takes his time with his decisions, Jesse, so I really appreciate patience, you know, I really do. So I know you do. That's good, that's a nice sign. Thank you very much, Jesse, yes, thank you. There's no car in here, Rose. I really thought Waxopka would have a car. I want my communist car. Last time I found a 4x4. I was so fortunate. Oh my god, not another one. Whoa, you crazy. Whoa. Jeez. Can I fix that with something? Do I need a sharpening stone? Like, I thought we could fix that with tape. I guess not. Guess not. I mean, I suppose we could find araldite, but I don't think they have araldite in DayZ. Oh, hello? You alright in there, son? Can you hear me? I mean you no harm. I've just been taking out these walkers. Did you lock the other door? It's always good to check before you go in though. I think we've got a canteen. Oh my goodness, no car. It's normally here. The car is normally here. It's normally just parked right here. Gutted. That means we gotta go north. Box of nails, maybe? Yeah. That was actually money in a server I was in. Like, if you had a box of nails, like... Anyways, let's navigate. Let's Colonel Winters this. It's alright, Rose, if you had to leave. It's all good. Don't mind. Looking to the right there, so I need to actually go back on the road and follow this road. Oh my goodness, this is going to be some massive trek. That means there's a road directly in this direction, right? So there's a road here apparently. I'm going to take a right on this road. Hey Alex. One step at a time. It is, that's right. There we go. I made the game look beautiful though, right? Yeah, you guys can really look at it with these streams. You can really see the detail in the PS4 Pro and how it handles it. How good it looks. Talk about stealth style. Car is broken. Someone's already open. Someone's been here. Someone has already been here. Someone's taken the same road we are. I told you people come through here. Either that or he's still here. We've had one person spawn out in the cabin that was further closest at the end of the city, at the other side of the town. We've had a person spawn out in a cabin house at the other end of Waxopka. And now we've had a player who's actually been sniffing around this car thinking he could drive it. freaked out. Take that, pepper. Looks so chewy. I love chewy peppers. Oh, you're kidding me. They're everywhere. Oh, battery. I'll take that. Is that a bag of crisps? Alright, I'll take a bag of crisps. I love crisps. Let's have another bag of crisps. I think we got another bag of crisps. We do. We got a chocolate bar as well. We'll save those for tonight. That's dessert after our potato. Is there an axe in here? No. I like the sound of the crickets. This is going to be some walk. Hey, Tricky! I do my very best to remember my viewers. It's been a while. You've been a stranger. But welcome back though, Tricky. It's an absolute pleasure. This ASMR DayZ stream. Oh yeah, you just got your YouTube account back. How long have I been on for? What, this stream tonight? A couple of hours maybe. But on YouTube, I've been on YouTube for nearly 10 years. You know, 10 years, yeah. Long time, right? Long time. For some reason it says 2013, but I distinctively remember it being 2012. But I don't know, maybe it was different back then, maybe it took a month for it, I don't know. Yeah, it's been a while. But I've been properly doing it since June. I've been making it, you know, I've been doing my best for it since June. Do you have room for one partner? Oh, you want to join Team Ghost? Right? You want to be with Team Ghost? I know I've got Jesse as well, my other viewer. He wants to be part of Team Ghost as well. Well, he wants me to join his team as well. It's alright. Everyone wants me to join there. It's, you know what? It's really kind as well. Like, very sweet, very kind. But, you know, I am planning on doing an event where we can all meet up on a server, Tricker, and we can all just, like, chill and do our own thing, you know. What server are you in? A community server. Community. You know, like the ones that like are owned by players. Oh, so this path. This is an actual dirt path that takes us all the way to the north, look. Well, at least halfway. Alright then, that's what we'll do. We'll go and say a prayer. And then it looks as though it's getting dark, so someone's dropped their jeans here. Gas stove. That's very kind for someone to leave a relic of a gas stove. I guess our character is getting religious because he's alone. You know, I guess he does need some kind of like, can I say? I don't think there is a pray, but we can sit straight, right? I don't know. I don't know. Trick is just a random choice. It's just like you know, it's not like an official public server. It's a private server. But I think our character deserves some kind of respite here, and I think I deserve a little tiny bit of respite with a bag of Maltesers and a packet of steak flavoured McCoys. I think that'll do wonders for me, and a bit of a drink of Dr Pepper. I think that would be spectacular. And that's what we're gonna do. What room am I in? This is the room of God. This is a church. Our character needs some kind of spiritual rebuild. You know? No, but that head torch has been on the whole time. I didn't even know it was. I didn't know my torch was on. I didn't even notice. Does that mean no driving? Or no heavy vehicles? Well, we know where we need to go, so... Just a snack bags, these. These are snack bags. This ain't a man bag. Oh, well. Ah, Father, I've just come from the church. Looks like the church has brought me to you, Father. I greet you with my axe. Oh, God bless you, Father. It is a shame that you've become this way. Thank you for the tomato. I really appreciate it. Hey Rose, enjoying? What's that? Enjoying? I am enjoying my munchies, thank you. They're crisps. They're called steak flavoured McCoy's Ridge Cut Flame Grilled Steak Flavoured Crisps. I suggest you Google it. And you'll know what I'm eating and you'll be like, wow, Ghoster, you're definitely right there. I'd eat that as well. Well, they were nice. I don't think we'll see a cottage on the way there. I think this will just be like, we might have to make a fire in the woods tonight. And I haven't even got a tent. It's not like I've got a tent and I can like sleep in the tent. Like, I haven't even found a tent. Why do I never find a tent in this game? Like, I never find one. Everyone else seems to find one who I've played with, but I never get to seem to find a tent. I think I'm just looking in the wrong places. But I look in every place that I go to and I never see a tent unless someone else has picked it up before I arrived. Which is what I think's happened. Someone else has got it before me. Wow, it's such a long walk, right? That's definitely dusk. No cars here neither. Sometimes you find cars in these random parts. But we need to go further north, so let's have a look. Alright. Oh, we've digressed off. Oh no, I'm still doing alright. No. Right, so what, we've got to go completely left? Oh! Good job I checked the map. Here it is. Oh, this is a hiking trail. This is built for camping, so let's take the hiking trail through the woods, right? Maybe I can make a fire like maybe 5 minutes in. I don't know, maybe now. That's getting real dark. That's caught me off guard a bit there. Like most things do in this life, right? Oh, it'll be nice and beautiful in the morning, this. Bit further down. We'll make the fire in a minute. Yeah, the logs. Oh yeah. Well, we still need them for fuel, but you can use them to make a fireplace pure from logs rather than using sticks. Logs are warmer as well, so I'm gonna need to get some sticks for the outdoors. The wind is coming in strong from the southwest, so it's quite a warm wind. Considering it's better than it coming from the north anyway, which is what happens when you go past the equator of the map, as I like to call it. The equator. Right now it looks like we're heading about north-northwest by the looks of things. Oh. We've got a down tree. There we go. We're kind of out of sight there. And kind of out of sight here. So I'm guessing. Let's see. Alright, so it drops here. There we go. Flattens out here. There we are. So round about to open. Let me find the place. The place for us to just park our bike for the night. Alright, this looks nice and enclosed. Looks like we've got these big trees to keep the light, you know, incubated within this space. So I will see a little bit of a dip there in the land. Let's have a look. Alright, there we are. I like this place. Okay. Alright. Got the matches. What we'll do, we'll just wait for the last bit of... Or is it the light of Isis? Do they call it? Like, isn't the sun god Isis? Or the Sol, we can call it today? Is the god Sol? So let's sit down and wait till night. About 5 minutes. Then we'll light the fire. Yeah, that's dusk. It's that moment of solitude, isn't it? I think we'll be okay. I don't normally like making a fire outdoors, but right by the path, I know which way we're going. Yeah, I guess it is getting quite cold, so let's have a look. The potato. We don't need the flour. I don't know why I've got that. Those acorns on the floor. Isn't that beautiful, the acorns? Oh, you can hear the roaring of the fire, right? You can hear the roaring flame. Oh, we're switing. We're switing. As they say in Scotland, we're switing. The swite. Look at that. We're sweating, but the temperature's dropping. That doesn't make any sense. So like, it must be like gushes of boiling air, and then cold air, boiling, cold, boiling, and it's as if like our character just like... scary, right? Chilling, alone in the dark, with nothing. Like we're on like some kind of trail in the middle of nowhere, in some forest, in the pitch black, with nothing but the glow of a fire that contains valor and spirit energy. And all we've got is each other in these dark times, you know? Ooh, a bit of a spit of the glow of light there, right? See that slight spit of burst of light? What was that? Well, it'd have been nice if we found some giant marshmallows. I mean, just like cook some marshmallows on the fire. You know, I suppose if I hunt maybe some a venison or something, we can cook the food over the campfire with a stick, like a marshmallow. But I've been on servers that they've had marshmallows, so they're pretty nice. I'd say about here. There we go, that's nice immersion for you guys. There you go. Shame I couldn't read a Roald Dahl book. Chapter 1. James and the Giant Beach. James? It's not for everyone, but you know, but it's nice, it's different. I hope everyone's alright there. I know it's getting pretty late, but there we go. Good morning, Vietnam. As you do, stretch, that was rough. Oh, I feel like a caterpillar. Oh, just big, chunky, bubbly, bobbly, wiggly, waggly caterpillar. Oh. Well, I'll leave you to glow. Absolute pleasure. Thank you for keeping me warm. Thank you. I know in real life we'd extinguish that, but we need the water, so I can't exactly extinguish it. If I had a massive source of water, I would have done it. It's about 5:30, I'd say. 5:50 maybe. At least the wind is behind us. That's a very nice sign. It's like the ghost of Tsushima. Only this is the ghost of Shinaris. And we have the wind at our back. We have the birds and the trees. To guide us. The only thing we're missing is a katana. I won't mind a katana. I think you can get a sword in this. I don't think it's called a katana though. But I'm sure you can get a sword. I think that's the halfway stone. I think we might be coming to a village here. Maybe a village, maybe? Like, I could be wrong. I'm sure them little symbols mean either we're halfway there or there's a village at the end. Like a little outpost thing where you can get resources like for walkers and hikers. Like there's a camping site or, you know. Well, at least that's what I'm hoping. At least that's what I'm hoping. Looks like we're coming out of the forest here, so I don't see a town or a village. or anything for that matter. There has to be something here. Wow. Just have a look, eh? Look at our character there. Even though he's like a really awesome person, he looks so scary. We've got a blue balaclava with a blue jacket and a blue pair of pants with some blue trainers. All we need is some blue gloves. I think we've got a blue hat. I don't know if it's a green. It's probably more of a green or a very light blue. But we do have some kind of bluey green hat as well. So blue seems to be the colour we're given. A little bit of amber on the zip that matches the gloves, so it kind of all fits. Kinda, and the vest matches the gloves and the zip. You know, it all just kinda ties together. But I really love the hoodie, and I really like the black tracksuit bottoms we had at the beginning of the game. They were really cool, but just weren't warm enough. Well, going up north there, we'd have froze to death. Like those tracksuit bottoms and stuff, they're only good for down south. Then they won't. Nah. Sorry about that there. They decided to press the other controller with my foot. Do apologise, but thank you so much for watching though. Please like the video, and you know, subscribe or share, all that lovely stuff. You still there, Rose? Hey Marwan. Welcome back, Marwan son. Just waiting for the server to reset. Yeah, Marwan, just making sure Rose is okay. That's right, Rose moment. Yes. Well, I gotta take care of my moderators, Marwan. That's my responsibility as a YouTuber. Rose might be busy right now, but Rose will know I'm asking for her. Yes, Marwan. What would you like to ask me? I'm doing very well, Marwan. Oh yeah, Marwan, your Apple Watch. That's nice. Well done. Yeah, you and your brother, yeah. You told me yesterday. Alright, see if this is reset. Hey Rose. Oh yeah, you're editing. You're currently editing a funny clip of you and a friend during a dance, bro. That's cool. Nice, yeah, I love editing. I really like editing. I think I was on the stream the other night and I was mentioning how much I loved editing. How smooth those frames are. That server's really improved after that reset. Wow. Nice and smooth. Wow, my PlayStation sounds like it's going to explode. Especially when I zoomed in like that. I don't see no one. Well, I hope the video goes very well there. Rose, you can put it like on the put it like as part of like a montage, like a diary. You know what I mean? Like over the year, like at the end of the year, like put it on a disc and give it to each dancer. Like moments that, you know, because you'll be surprised how many people forget moments, you know. And if you record them and put them away at the end of the year, like a year later, Just helps with you know, the good stuff. You know, the good stuff. Sentimentality, I believe, along those lines. Sentimentality. Have some chocolate here, hold on. Normally I just wolf that down, but I'm taking my time this evening. I don't see a car. I remember that place. I think I remember this place. Holy smokes, look, it's cutting through. Oh, would you look at that, the path isn't over yet. No, it's not. There's that red symbol again. I'm sure that means there's gonna be a place. Like a... you know, like a small little... you know, a place. We're getting closer to this place. The unknown. Notice, Rose, that everyone just like they come and they ask me to join this, like, which server you on, what room are you in, is it this, what region, and then when I don't tell them, they don't, yeah. It's like, wow. It happens all the time. All the time. Apparently, from what I heard, like, there are people out there who are streaming who want people to play with them, right? And people won't play with them. It's strange. Like people are like, no, I'm not playing. These YouTubers are like, oh, come on, you know, let's play. It's like, no. And yet with me, it's the opposite, Rose. It's like, hey, you partner up or buddy up. To be honest with you, Rose, I really prefer it when it's natural. I want to meet someone naturally in the world, and they have no idea that I'm streaming, Rose. Do you know what I mean? And they turn out to be really amazing people. Like, that's the best type of encounters you want. And the odds of that happening with me walking, you know, it's possible. It's possible. There's over 30 people in this server. You have up to like 70, I think. I think it was really full before, that's why it shut down. Very surprised that no one found us in that fire. I did hear some noises, like, I don't know if that was me or whether I heard something, like, but I did hear like a couple of clicks. I don't know if it's this headset that can pick up a lot of stuff, but I was hoping it was just like real life mixing in with my headphones and it wasn't in the game, but I've got a feeling it was. Oh yeah, I usually just say no when it comes to people asking if they can join me, and I move on. Oh yeah. Because you will only play games, computer games, with people when you arrange it and you decide to do it, and you will make a day of it, right? You won't just like do like whatever, like these thousands of requests come through, you got to do every one of them, where instead it'd be like a controlled friendly event, that it's on a day that you choose, with a game that you want, with people that you want, you know, and that is how it rolls, because it's your channel, right? And it's your games and your decision and your rules. And sometimes, Rose, people don't like that, and they want to break those rules. They want to bend those rules. They want to twist them. Like I had that stalker person shot me in the leg, and completely like to them it was just fun. They were just having a laugh, right? They were just laughing at Ghost. That's what they were doing. But that's okay, because we don't laugh back at them, right? You know, Like in that person's mind, they expected me to be like rolling on the floor, getting the gun out, shooting, missing everywhere, using all my ammo. Do you know what I mean? And then they can go off in the distance and pick me off. You know what I'm saying? It'd been like a little bit of cat and mouse, a maimed animal, struggling to aim. Because once you're shot, your aim goes. You're not able to aim straight because your body's in shock. In the game, you see, your aim's all messed up. You can't shoot straight. And it was all pre-planned in that person's mind. But I already knew that though. I already knew that before it happened, and I had a feeling something was going to happen. I did say, "Could there people in the bushes?" and that it was very strange. But they how can I say, enjoy laughing at, say, like, my playstyle. And that's okay, because people who play this game are just out there to kill. They don't see it like this. I'm trying to make it into like a friendly simulator thing, and they're trying to show it's not that. But like, it's all about you being in control of your channel and you making those decisions, and it's often disagreed with for some reason. And people want to join when they decide, not when we decide. That means that they make the rules. And that guy actually thought that I didn't know who he was. Funny. And I've had it with there was another person as well who did it. There was another person who did that to me like a month ago. Could have been the same person actually, Rose. Could have been the same person. Sure it was. Sure it was. Oh yeah, what's this? Another blaze. Oh, we got the blaze back. Oh, it gave us another blaze. That means I've been stalked twice now. That I've found out about in the game. Not to mention all the ones I've not. One time I had about 6 people hunt me down on stream. 6. With M16s. Weird. I think I said, didn't I? It's like what the jeez! I was a monkey. I might need another hot coffee in a little while. Is that come to night time again? You are kidding me, right? Or is that just the wildlife? Is that coming to evening time now? You are kidding me. I'm hoping it's just an environmental thing where you go into a biome and it just has like these insect sounds. Which I can understand from there because it is quite lush. This more land, more terrain. Oh, we got some towers. Got some excitement. If I remember rightly, that's near Robka. I'm sure that's near Robka. It is. It's the Ropka radio station. That's where we're walking through. That's the path I'm taking all the way through. All up here, look at this massive hike. All the way through Russia. Gonna be exhausted. Our character's just gonna like... Knife. Let's walk to the end of the road, see if there's a... Let's get a view. We'll run back. We will run back. I just want to get a viewpoint. Hey Alex, can you have pets in this game? A dog maybe? It would be beautiful to have a dog, but no, you're unable to have a dog. The only other life forms in this game are humans. And like elk and bulls and cows, goats, you know, stuff like that. There used to be rabbits in the game a while ago, and when it first came out on Xbox, but not anymore. Just seeing what everything is here. I'll run back because it's only fair. Well, a world devoid of human life should be full with wildlife. Certainly they should patch cats and dogs in. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I guess it's a lot more work than what they thought it would be. And if you had like 60 people on a server who all had a pet, that's 120 character signatures that have all separate IPs and are all streaming together in one server that always has to stay with you and is tethered to you. Then you've got to then you've got to operate commands, training the dog. What, first person? No, it's third person as well. First person and third. Oh, free to play? I don't know. I bought this. I bought this with my own money. With actual pound coins. English pound coins I bought it with. I wouldn't know. Very much likely if you've got a membership. No doubt if you've got a PlayStation Premium membership, you can Your PlayStation membership expires this week. No way I will renew it for the steep price they demand. €72 is simply too much. Well, you just get it monthly. You know, you get it monthly, you know? Who cares if you pay the extra bit of money for it? At least you're in control, man. You know? At least you're in control, man. €72, that's really steep. I made sure I've got my premium for 6 months. I saved up enough money for 6 months, mate, for premium. I just like saved up an extra like £80 for like 8 months or something. I think it's like I don't mind. I mean, I could pay for a whole year, but I don't really want to do that. Don't want to do it in case I notice that when you do that, there are times when you have outages a lot, right? Like when I had the annual pass for a year, I noticed that like there were common outages, like every like twice a month maybe. I don't know, but when I did it like month on month, it's you know, no issues. Hey Gladiator, can someone help you play DayZ? Of course we will help you play DayZ. We'll give you all the advice on chat and everything here, whatever you need. Of course we will. Look at this crossroads here. Oh dear. Ooh, a red hiking jacket? You're kidding me. Really? Ooh, what was that? What was that? Anyone there? Oh, there's someone close. Where are they? Where are you? I don't see no one. Either someone spawned in, either by the radio station, or they've spawned in like somewhere on the ridge down there, or by the road. Well, let's try on our new jacket. I do like the colour blue though. Wow. Hey, looks pretty cool, right? A bit bright. It does look cool, but I think the blue is better camouflage. Gladiator, I'm new to the game. Oh yeah. Well, that's good. That's good that you're new to the game. It's very good. It's that way, you just learn then. From there, you just learn. Wow, no idea. Have I walked all the way from Waxopka? So let's see. Mector. Wow, I've walked all the way up there, look. Cool. I've gone all the way from Shakova. Also, it's called Shakova. So Waxopka is called Shakova. So we walked all the way from Shakova north, then we took that red line there all the way to this splodge. And there's Ropka. Alright, so what we gotta do now. Oh, there's a castle. There's a castle, so that means to the west. Ah. So we were going in this direction. That means the castle's over there. I get pretty tired though. these days. Get pretty tired. It's the travelling with the job as well. Notice with that extra travelling it tires me out. Just extra bother. You know, extra bother that I don't need. Sometimes you can get decent stuff in these little things like... I'll see if there's a card up here. I'm gonna stick with the blue. All we gotta do is take a left out the wall. It's €9 for 1 month. I guess if I plan to play something for that time, it's okay. Yeah? Yeah? That's right, you just do it month by month. That way you're in control. Anytime, and that way it... You know, you can split it through the calendar month that's best for you for the next time you got money. So you'll be like, okay, so if I've got this for a month... That means you can add it on the 19th and then it'll expire the 19th of next month, right? And you'd have been paid on the 18th, for example, so you can control it more when you do it month by month. It's probably the same price, you're paying it all in 1 year, but you don't know if they might have a week of outages. You don't know if like the service is down. You know, you're taking that risk, and some people don't mind that. You know, taking those risks. Is that a functioning car? I don't think it is. Someone's already opened the doors to it. Someone's been here. Someone's already tried to get inside, look, open, say, get in. Yeah. They've definitely tried. Alright, let's run back. Burn off a bit of energy. Hey Alex, what I know is that I was subscribed for probably more than 10 years, but the high price this year put you off? Did it? Well, even back in the day, Alex, Sony transistor radios were always more expensive than any other radio. The Sony Gaieties, the Sony Deluxe, all the transistor radios that they had in the 70s and the 60s. I think it was the 70s actually. It was the late 60s and the early 70s. Sony, and especially the late 70s as well, like really nice radios. And they were always double the price. Alex, back then they were. And you know what? Even to this day, they're still the best in terms of console gaming engines. I mean, Rockstar build their games on PlayStation engines. They don't use PC. They don't use Xbox. They use Sony. Rockstar. They use Sony. And Sony use Rockstar in lovely ways, like in a very good, healthy way, because Sony gave Rockstar the chance back in Grand Theft Auto when no one else did. And look where Grand Theft Auto is today, Alex. Eh? I bet Sony are very pleased that they made that decision, and they bought Spider-Man when no one wanted him. The film rights to Spider-Man back in the 70s, late 70s. They sold the Spider-Man film, the film version of Spider-Man, to Sony Columbia Pictures, I believe it's called. I think it's Columbia Pictures. Or Columbia Cinema, I don't know, it's one of the two. And Sony bought Spider-Man very cheaply when no one wanted him. Because films back then were all about like Taxi Driver and The Godfather, and like films were all about that back then. No one wanted Spider-Man or Superman. Superman, you got away with it because it was Warner Brothers. Superman could get away with it because that had something to do with the Second World War. So Superman would work. But Spider-Man? Nah, no one wanted him. And look where Sony are today with Spider-Man. He's one of the highest grossing characters in the entire Marvel franchise. I think only Iron Man and Thor were the only ones that... I mean, them three, Captain America, Thor, Iron Man and Spider-Man, are basically the four main characters of that entire movie franchise. All of it. Doctor Strange comes number 5 in my book. I think Benedict Cumberbatch, is he called? One of the best actors. I mean, for Doctor Strange, that's a phenomenal performance by Benedict. Yeah, no, you don't have to be. It's just the point of what the clever ideas and decisions that Sony make, Alex. Do you know what I'm saying? Like they have got a character in the major Marvel franchise, right? That is basically worth an absolute bomb. I think that's it. I think I've reached the end of the path. Let's have a look. Alright, this is the path. Really? How strange. How strange. Oh, we're getting to the pines. We're getting to the pines now. When you see them pines, that's when you know it's gonna start getting dark. In terms of like wolves, bears, monsters, zombies, creatures, the whole skaboodle becomes very dangerous. These are car tracks. See if this is the right way. I've got a feeling that this is that path down there. This is it. And it is. Bless me. Oh, I really needed that. Like, I can tell that like a lot of people are like sick on the bus or the train or at work, and I know that my body is constantly fighting off these viruses and bugs. And I'm doing my best. I still feel very great, but I know that it's trying to, like the cold weather and all that stuff. But I'm glad I got a day off tomorrow. I'm gonna wrap up in a blanket. I'm gonna wrap up all chunky wunky in a blanket. But I'm gonna be like lay down, all wrapped up with the controller there, just enough freedom for my hands and arms to eat snacks and play on the computer. Play on the PlayStation, so that'd be nice. Hopefully there'll be a car around here. I need more tea time. I do. I do need more tea time, you're right. I actually need to eat a massive, like, meal as well. Like a humongous meal. Like, you know, like about 5 plates full of stuff. And just eat the lot. Like, I remember, I didn't normally go out in my old job for meals or day. That was a gunshot. Or for days out. And one day I decided to say, yeah, I'll go for this meal. And it was this Turkish restaurant. And I think I said this on the stream like the other week or last week. It was a while ago, I think. And they said, what do you want? And the only thing I could find on the menu that I thought I'd like was a plate of meat. That's all it said, a plate of meat. So I just said I'll just have a plate of meat. And they were like, okay. And I think I waited about 40 minutes for it. And literally, you know the bin lids you have? Like when you take the rubbish out and you put it in the trash cans, as you call them in America. We just call them wheelie bins over here. Well, you know the lids that you put on the bins? Well, imagine that lid was just full of beef and all the meats imaginable that exist, from kebab meats to chicken to and different types of. Oh, it was stacked. And you know what? I ate the lot. It actually took me 2 hours to eat. That's how long it took me to eat it. 2 hours. Like, there was about 3 people from work who stayed with me. Like, no one got that dinner, like. It was only me that got that. I didn't know it would be that big. I think there was another 2 guys that got plates that big, but they finished it within like 40 minutes. It took me 2 hours to finish that thing, and they were like, wow, like, we did not expect you to eat all that. I was like, yeah. And you know what? I was hungry as well. About 2 hours later. I was still hungry. It's unbelievable. It was nice, Alex. It was very nice. I really enjoyed that. And the meat was beautiful. Every piece of it was tender and juicy and succulent. There was nothing that was terrible about it. Maybe that's why I ate the lot, because it tastes so good as well. But it was so difficult to put down. I had to take, like, that's coming from over there. It's quite possible it's coming from the castle. Ooh, have I taken a different path here? I did. Hey, Thiago. I'll have to run back. Okay, my bad. I actually thought I was taking the right... I actually thought I was taking the right path. Thanks for joining, Thiago. Thiago, Thiago, Thiago. I remember that song. I must have been in school though. Yeah, it is online. It is. It is very online. I'm just running back because I've took the wrong direction. I don't normally run. But it's cruel on my audience for me to walk all the way back from... Okay, so apparently... there's a path here somewhere. Whoa. That's it. I think we found it. Wow, I can't believe that I had to go back and see that, Alex. See what you gotta do to pick up your trails? Like, you can easily get lost without even knowing it. You think you're going the right way, but you're not. I had to go back there and pick up the trail. Yeah. That was 3 shots. It's very strange. 3 shots like that. Doesn't make any sense. Let's have some chocolate anyway. Oh yeah, what, eat veg or eat humans? Oh dear me. Nah, we do a healthy mixture between uh looks like a protein based pate, which goes nice with crackers. We've got 3 of those. We've got some crisps, more pate, a can of beer, 2 cans of beer, a can of Fanta, some tuna, some dried milk, 2 packs, some jam, sardines, and a bottle of water, and a canteen of water. So we're not doing too bad for food. So we are basically an omnivore. We have a combination between vegetables and meat. The only thing is, when we find meat, it's either chicken. When we hunt the deer or the elk, they seem to take the high tail and run. Got very good awareness skills, elk and deer. They run before that you can even see them. So hopefully I can track one. But we're an omnivore, Thiago. But thank you for asking. Hey Thiago, why you no run? Why I no run? This is a ASMR channel. We walk everywhere. We chill. We're so chilled. It's realistic, realism, simulation. You know, the real deal. I think it's just me and you at the moment, Thiago. Oh yeah, Ross, yeah. You're a stranger now, are you? What, like stranger danger? Oh yeah, you remember the Red Dead walk? Nice. So you remember my stream where I was walking in Red Dead? Good. Good. I'm glad you do. Glad you were watching back then. It's lovely to have you here. I like how you call my my content like Red Dead Walk. Oh yeah, like Red Dead Walk. Not like you know, oh like your Red Dead exploration videos where you know take a chill and ride and walk around and all just the Red Dead Walk. That's exactly what it is. The Red Dead Walk. And Rose, you're definitely not a stranger. You've been on my stream all the time. You've always been supportive, really, so you're not really a stranger. But you can call yourself stranger. I don't think strange Rose would work. Stranger Rose. You have been very much supporting the channel, yes. Thiago, Negan. Oh, you like Negan, do you? You like Negan? Yeah, he's cool. Cool Negan. Is it Jeffrey Brammer or something his name is, who plays him? Really good actor, like. Too tall for Negan, but I can see where they were trying to go with. Yeah, The Walking Dead. Season 5. Terminus. You're my brother, Daryl. You're my brother. Oh wow, I remember watching that with my mum, me. Oh, me and my mum couldn't wait for that to come on a Sunday night. We must have had about maybe 5, 6 TV shows we'd watch on a Saturday and a Sunday. Literally, oh, it was so good. Like that was like before, like I introduced like online TV for my mum. Because once she started watching online TV, she just liked watching what she wanted. But before then, yeah, it was all done through the television. Channel 5 USA, I believe it was called. Channel 5 USA, the channel was. And all our TV shows were on. And I used to buy like a box set, DVD box set. Like Breaking Bad I bought once, Breaking Bad. And I didn't think my mum would like that. And she loved it. The Jungle. The Jungle? What, in The Walking Dead, The Jungle? I don't remember being a jungle in The Walking Dead. It's set in Atlanta. It's like I mean, I suppose there's swamps. I wouldn't say a jungle. I wouldn't say there were like panthers and tigers in there, like. But like, he had a jacket, Rick. Like he wears like a brown suede bomber jacket in the TV show, and literally like right, he wore it uh through season 5, right, and he wore it. I think he only wore it at the season finale of season 6. He he wore it because he wore it when he met Negan. Like he didn't wear it though. I mean he always wore this jacket, right, and then all of a sudden he meets Negan for the first time, and some stuff goes down, and then I think that was the end of season 7 actually. So that must have been, yeah, and then he like didn't wear that jacket for about 3 years. Like that jacket was a major icon symbol jacket. And he looked really cool wearing that, Andrew Lincoln. He really suited the part of Rick Grimes. I don't think anyone could play that part better than he can. I mean, I'm sure they'll probably find someone in the next 10, 15 years to play him. But I don't think you'll ever beat Andrew Lincoln doing that. I don't think you can. Ah, there's someone not far away. Oh, they're right there behind me, look. Oh! Think we'll do it? Sure, I shot at it then. Oh, he's getting a bit injured. Oh, took us down. Nice. I thought that was pretty fun. I like that. We weren't getting a car anyway. I don't think we're getting a car anytime soon. But I really enjoyed that. And I can take a break. Ugh. They were quite powerful though. It was either I needed the green slugs really. I think the green slugs, like the red ones are more of a wide burst, but I think you get them green ones though, you get more of a direct hit with the shotgun though. Like, maybe I should have got the pistols out, but I couldn't be bothered. Yeah, I thought it was good, me Thiago. I enjoyed it. I thought that was great. Yeah, it was great that. I don't think I was getting a car there, Thiago. There wasn't any spawning. Might make a smoke anyway and just like make a cup of coffee and get respawned in there again, you know. Start again, Thiago. Hopefully we'll find a car quite early. But I enjoyed that though. That was really, really good, you know, and I actually thought that I'd find a little wooden hut to hide in. The Negan, yeah. No, but it's good though. I mean, the whole point is, you know, my character was obviously struggling there to aim. Like, because it was dead on. It was either the pellets were missing the wolf, or I needed a rifle or something. But I did kill one of them for some reason. I was able to kill one of them. I have taken out a whole pack of wolves actually in the past. So I don't know what was happening there, like whether that had something to do with lag or something, I don't really know, but I doubt it. It was likely just the choice of the gun, my aim, but it was fun though. I'm gonna make a smoke anyway, so. Got itchy wrists though. But I hope people are enjoying the stream though. Thank you very much for watching. Or still watching even. Please like. Please like. Pretty please. Oh yeah, it's all them chocolate Maltesers. Story of my life. I'm normally not too bad. The eye goal was shooting and that on DayZ, but I think I'm pretty tired there, son. I think I'm really tired there, man. Playing in the dark as well probably didn't help. Although they do advise to play games in the dark. Apparently it's a better experience. Yeah, good. We had too much stuff anyway. All that food. I prefer it when we hunt elk and deer and we have venison and natural food. That was just full of like pates and packet food. If that was in real life though, you probably had diarrhea for like 10 days straight. You probably need about a bucket of water every day to digest all that stuff. Oh yeah, Game of Thrones. Yeah, Game of Thrones. I was Stark. I'm Warden of the North. I'm gonna send you to the wall as punishment for your crimes. If there's one thing that we do at House Stark, it's we deliver justice. I might not be able to get you your ass back, or I might not be able to rescue your sheep, or give you all your meat back, but what I will give you is justice. I will send out 3 of my finest knights. I'll send out 3 of my best to chase down this criminal who's stolen your flock. We'll bring them to justice. Oh, my lord. Oh, I am most grateful, my lord. Most grateful, Lord Stark. Aye. Now go on, bugger off. Go on, bugger off on your back. I need a bale of mead. Have you had the milk of the poppy? Yeah, milk of the poppy. Aye. You gotta love Game of Thrones. You know, it's like one of the best TV shows ever made. You know, don't want to catch none of you looking at my daughters. None of you looking at my daughters. You're a weirdo, man. You're a weirdo. And then you get like Bran, don't you? I'm a wogue. And you got that Jon Snow. Hey, Jon Snow. Hey, Jon Snow. What do you think about the wildlings, Jon Snow? Would you lay with a wildling? I don't know what you're talking about. I'll lie whenever I like to. Thank you. Jon Snow. It's like, yeah, jeez. Uh, yeah. I heard that Jon Snow's new Warden of the Bleeding North. Aye, aye, aye. Aye is aye. Belting aye. Yeah. I love Sean Bean and that. Class. Like, these are like northern actors. Like the best theatre English actors you can get. And none of them did anything after Game of Thrones. No one did anything. Like, they did Game of Thrones and it was like, it's only Tyrion that's done anything. Really. Proper. Apart from, what's her name? Cersei is her name. The Targaryen. Not Targaryen. The Lannister. She's done a lot. She's done a lot of stuff. She's a really good actress. Actually, she's a really, really good actress. She's probably one of the best actresses in there. I really wanted my mum to like that, but she didn't. She didn't like it. I thought she'd like it because she's into her history, but she just doesn't like that make-believe history where there's like, how can I say, content that's not so true. She likes the authentic stuff. She did. But yeah, I really loved Game of Thrones, especially when it was like new episodes coming out that hadn't been aired yet. They were really fun to wait for. I was dating a girl as well at the time when it was really popular, when something happened to the Starks, round about season 4, they were at this dinner, something happens, and I was dating a girl, and we used to both watch it. And I think that was the only reason we were dating, actually, is because of that TV show. That's why I like it so much. Probably because nice things happened. But yeah, that's my thoughts on Game of Thrones. Really enjoyed it. Hey, Digger. Dig. How you doing there, my man? Thank you very much for joining back. Did you like that sniper to the face? I don't know if I got sniped. It was a wolf that killed me. Thiago, you start over close to your backpack, or you start with nothing, far from everything. Oh, well, I'll start with nothing, far from everything. Who knows? I can see that being the case, especially for us. I can't see us getting an easy ride. I'm just taking a break, to be honest with you, Digger and Thiago. I'm just chilling for a minute. I'm just resting my eyes because my eyes were really sore there by the time we got to those wolves there. Must have been tired. I was aiming at them though. If you watched the stream there, I was pretty accurate with the aiming. It must have just been like rubbish. Dig. Yeah, it was a wolf. I don't think that character's been killed there, man. I think that character's been alive for like 4 or 5 days. No, I'd say about 3, maybe 4. If you would probably talk about another character, man, maybe it was last week. I don't really know. I don't really care, man. It's alright if people think that. I don't mind. That's the whole purpose of the stream, to not care. That's what makes the stream so good. And yeah, don't be coming on the stream making accusations like that with those comments. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, Thiago. That's the whole purpose of the stream, though. It's to entertain the viewers. It's not about, you know, coming across as like the Silver Surfer. The whole purpose is to entertain you like that. That's the whole point. That's the purpose of the stream. It's called comedy, Thiago. It's called entertainment. That's what you were. You were entertained. That's what I did. That's why I do YouTubing. To entertain the viewers. If we're playing Mario Brothers or Probotector or a game that requires platforming skill, that's different. That's prowess. But games like this, man, it's just fun. It's all fun. There's nothing serious about it. It's just a community server that's really colourful and nice, and it has positive vibes, man. You know, it has positive vibes. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like DayZ's difficulty really high. I think it's really good. I like the fact that the wolves can bite you and take you out. It was fun. Just needed an M16. Could have been blanks though. I've heard that you can get some blanks in those shotgun shells and some bullets. They can be blanks, which I think is really cool actually. Because normally I've took out about 5 or 6 wolves me with a shotgun. But it was definitely fun. Hopefully I might get a spawn point at Seabet. Or somewhere closer to a car. Yes. Yes, I've come across cannibals. Yes. I think I killed 2 of them. Not only have I met a tribe of those, I've actually killed them. We made sure we did that back in the day. I don't know about now though. I don't think I ever really meet them. No one really tells me they won until they're actually hungry. Or they have that laugh. It's funny how they give you that laugh though. I thought it was class. You know, the madness laugh. Yeah, good night, Thiago. Thank you very much for watching from Brazil. You have a good night. Take care and God bless and Merry Christmas. Thank you, Thiago. Good night. Hey, Ross. Oh, yeah. Do you know? Well, I appreciate your thoughts. I really do. Thank you. Oh, yeah, the wolves. Yeah, the wolves got us. There's about 5 of them. I took out one of them. But, 3 major wolf bites. You're not coming back from that on DayZ. Do I? Uh, yeah, well, that's a good sign. If I'm tired, it means I've worked hard. Certainly does. But thank you for the concern, though. Love, it's very kind of you. Thank you. You go off to bed if you like. I'll be alright, me. Rose, you don't have to stay here. Uh, I can I can take it from here, love. In fact, I'm gonna get a drink. That won't be long. Oh, I got a nice drink there. Lubricate the good old throat. It's very dry. What in the Lord's name is this guy? In the Lord's name are you? You know what? Hey Rose, message retracted. No problem, Rose. You retract all the messages you want, sweetheart, I don't mind. And for your privacy, I will not read it. I hope it's not a love letter, Rose. I can't be doing my love letters on chat. I'd be like, what? Really? It was probably something romantic, wasn't it? I know. Terrible. Shocking. That's okay, don't you worry about it, Rose. Ghost is cool. Ghost is awesome. That's a machine gun. No, it's not a love letter. No, of course it's not. Of course it isn't. Hey, you typed it. I'm just playing. Did you hear that machine gun then? That was like an M16. I don't think I've got a chance. I mean, I've got a shotgun for some reason. I don't think it works. That last shotgun didn't even work against them wolves. I think they were blanks. Blankety blanks. See, Ghost isn't tired. I am a legend. I'm made out of solid stone, Rose. Solid stone. Turned into stone by Medusa. In fact, this is the machine gun alley. There's no way I'll survive here. Let's see if I'll survive. Let's see if people will actually leave me alone. There's definitely a war going on over here. So I just needed a drink. Ghost gets tired when I get fatigued, Rose. I get fatigued. Oh, there's nothing here. Someone's already taken that stuff. How dare they? How dare they take our stash? That is our stash. Anyway, I'll have to look. Ah, there's another tower over here. Should we check this one out? We'll just go tower searching. Be proper boring unless you're like tower searching. Like, yeah, this will probably have some trousers. See if this guy with the machine gun see us. Someone been here as well? Oh, you're kidding me! That means people have gone to each one with the spawn point they have. Oh yeah, we got some food and water, not too bad. Got a knife as well, let's give us some stuff. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, eh? Oh dear me. Someone sounds real cheesed off. They are real rapid fire machine guns. Yeah, people have already been here in these things. I don't think there's any point me looting them, but you know what? I'm going to try this last one. There's no way I'm going in there. I mean, I suppose I could. It's a risk. We should be able to find a pair of trousers in here. Nothing. This game is getting real shady with its gear. I think they've just been looted, to be honest with you. I don't think it's got anything to do with just other players have come in and just taken wherever they can. I was hoping stuff would just... That was one of those AUGs. It was either an AUG or it was one of those super machine gun sniper rifles. Yeah, there's definite. That's an M16. I think they're shooting zombies. I don't think that's shooting people. If that's people, the gunfire doesn't stop. If it's people against people, it's like... It's like, it's constant. It's constant for about 10 seconds or 8 seconds and it just all stops. But when it's zombies, you just hear that. It's like, you just know it's zombies. I cannot say that they're fighting people on people. Wow. Hello. This is Ghost. That gun sounds awesome. Sounds real meaty, right? I wonder if they'll shoot me. I think they will. Let's have a look, see if they do. You'll get shot at here. Yeah, they're guarding all this stuff. I don't think we'll actually get a chance to... It's right here. Hello? The name's Ghost. Walking through here. I mean no harm. Just walking through. I can hear the silencers. I'm looking for a car. Does anyone know where I can find a car? You can hear that? Yeah, me too. It's other players. It's other players. They're shooting zombies, I think. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Rose, I banned someone before because we talk about racism. So I couldn't be bothered, Rose. I couldn't be bothered, so I just banned him. Couldn't be bothered. Couldn't even be bothered talking, even discussing that subject. Just like, can't be bothered. Just not bothered. Yeah, they're in this wood here. There's a little encampment down here, Rose, like full of tents and stuff. They're all down here. I think they'll shoot me on sight, but if I'm not holding a gun, I don't think they'll care. Yeah. It. I think he means no harm. I think it's just his humour. I don't think he means any harm or any offence. But that, you know, once other people start hearing there are people talking about that kind of stuff on a channel, it's not very good. It's just people trying to tarnish channels. And I don't even know why people go out of their lengths to do that, and they do it in so much crafty ways. And I just can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered. Yeah, it's coming from down there, damn. Wow, very acrobatic for this old dude. Well done, man. Sounds very wispy, the bullets, right? Very wispy. Some of them. Like tracers. Look how white this guy's hair is, like Dick Van Dyke. That was a grenade. Damn, these guys are going for it. No idea. Whoa. Could be target practice. No idea. You'll be surprised where it's coming from as well. So the thing about DayZ, it's very deceiving. It's not the shooting range, is it? Them hunger noises are awful, aren't they? They're really awful noises. My belly doesn't stop moaning. Hopefully no one's come here. This is the far end of the field. I can't believe we got a spawn at the airbase. What are the odds? Yeah, someone's been here. What's that? M16 clip. Just be quick. Wow. Nice. Too good to be true. Shoot on sight. Oh, it's giving us enough for our base spawn. For some reason. She's got a love bite on her neck. Look at that, she's got a love bite on her neck. We'll get a load of this chick. Ooh, what's the tree, love? Why she got her hair tied up in a bun? Let it down, let it down, relax. Well, it looks like we're in one of the most dangerous places on the map, so the likelihood of getting out of this place is going to be slim. See, they don't even talk to you. They don't even talk to you. They don't even want to know. And you know what? That's their business. Oh, what is that? Tactical gloves, yeah? Assault helmet. I suppose I won't say no to that. Needs to protect the head. Now, if I remember rightly, I don't think it's here. But there's little secret compartments in places. Oh yeah. Oh! No, are you telling me? Oh, it must be coming soon, that. Oh, it must be. Those vehicles must be coming soon. If already we can take the doors off. That's how it happened last time, that with the cars. It started that you can take the doors off and the wheels, but you couldn't drive them. I think we're on our way to getting those vehicles. Same with these as well. Nice to drive one of them. Imagine controlling a tank manually, like with no experience. Like you'd have no idea. You need like 3 people to operate it. Like you just wouldn't be able to do it alone. You'd have to switch from one seat to the next. You'd be like, you know, some kind of like Tron maneuver. In this tank, like some kind of like one-man army there, like. I've already got one of those things. So someone's just dropped this for another machine gun. Right, oh, and they've dropped the trousers as well. So what you do is that you take all this stuff and you throw it away. See if they missed anything. Oh, she's got a tattoo on her neck. Well, that's pretty cool. I didn't know she had a tattoo on her neck. She's got a love bite on her neck, a tattoo. What kind of chick is this? Well, people really know what they're looking for. It's to the left. Alright. Departure. Alright, one last check. Hopefully we won't get shot. God, everyone has ransacked every single, like, tower. Every single place has been ransacked. I guess that's expected. It is an airfield and people are spawning in these areas, so it's expected. Let's get out of sight, because that place is just a death trap. There's just no way, there's no stuff in there. Everyone's took everything. You may as well just leave and just, like, look for another military campsite nearby. There used to be like a patient ward, like some kind of like asylum that was all fenced in. It was like it was either an asylum or, you know, like a camp where they put like prisoners, like military prisoners. Have a bit of a jog on because we are in a dangerous area. Can't be just walking around here. We wouldn't do it anyway. The adrenaline in our body would make us run away from that place. We wouldn't even bother staying. We'd just be like, oh, I found a helmet. I found some gloves. I'm out of here. You know, we were lucky to get this helmet and these gloves. It's like, just get out of there. You know what I mean? I don't even care about the guns. Whatever, we can find them later on. Staying away from that PUBG clone. Oh, I'm sure I saw someone there. I'm sure I saw a dude then. It could have been a bush moving with the rendering of the game. I don't know. I saw someone run like to the right there, to my right. They ran straight across. So either they saw me coming and they ran. Hello? Anyone there? Can you hear me? Did you run away? Oh well. Guess you just ran away. I saw someone, they did run. I saw something. I don't know why the grass doesn't like load in all the way. It like the computers we have, the engines are just not powerful enough to just put grass all the way across. But some games do, right? Like it doesn't make it. How do some games are able to do it? And some, I think it's because of the sheer size of this. And the map, you know what? It's not even that much memory. It's like, I think the game's about what, 16 gig. That's nothing. Those Cyberpunk's like 50, like 60 gig. Thursday tomorrow, eh? Wow, it's 12:30. No way. I didn't know which game to play on tonight, you know. I didn't even know. I was like, maybe I need like a new game. I was saying to myself, like, do I need a new game here? I was gonna play Spider-Man. You know, the original Spider-Man there, like, the original Burn. The original Burn. Oh, there's someone shooting him from inside a house? You don't mind whatever game I play, well. That's very kind of you to say, Rose. Very kind. Oh yeah, what was that? I saw that. Oh, no optics. Ah, no optics. I saw that. That's so dangerous going over there. Oh no, I thought I'd be able to get some stuff. But it's just more dangerous here than it was in the place we just came from. We went from the frying pan into the fire. Oh man, that's coming from that direction. We've got bother over there in that town. We've got bother over here in this town. Which means that I'm going to have to bypass this town and go into that town over here. It's like way beyond these trees, all the way in the distance. It's like... I do remember these, Alright, I feel comfortable a moment. Yeah, it's Kamenka. I knew it was Kamenka. It's either Kamenka or Baboon or Banubu. I'm just gonna call it a baboon. So it's either baboon or Kamenka. You know what's happening? The sound is travelling all the way from the airbase and it's hitting the land over there, and that's what's causing the tap. It's actually hitting the actual hill. And that's why we're hearing that thud, because it's like the sound is headbutting the floor basically. That's it. crickets again. That means it's going to be night time. Oh, jeez. We haven't got a tent. I actually thought we'd find a tent. I'm going to find a tent. Oh, there's a hunting tower. I bet no one's been to this. Watch, there'll be a geezer in there. I'll probably get shot. No doubt. Oh, a gun cleaning kit. That's a pretty nice find. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's coming from over there. I know Wednesday nights are kinda quiet, you know. Christmas time is you know, when the holiday season it's normally like hit and miss on the channel, like. But Oh, there's gotta be a tent in here. Oh, it's a saw instead. You know what? I'm gonna take that saw. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take this saw. Get a bit of a sprint on. Why not? Just give it a bit of pace. She's quite fast though. I still think Nora is my favourite female protagonist in any game from Fallout 4. I think she's just like the acting, the actress. She's and she's a lawyer. She's like really smart and stuff. I do like Claire Redfield and Jill Valentine. Like the original Jill from like the first Resident Evils, like the original Jill. I know the new one is pretty cool, but I like the original one. Hey Duke. Oh yeah. Ain't that a kick in the head? Come on, Texas Red. Come on, Texas Red. Big iron on his hip. Probably some of the best music you'll ever get from any game. I mean, Grand Theft Auto was like really, really good, but that Fallout. I think I said the other week, the only reason I don't stream that game is because of those radio tunes. Little stream snares. You know, you gotta download mods to deactivate all radios. Maybe the great Khans don't kill with a think-a-dink. Yeah. I love the Great Khans. I've got a character specifically who's dedicated to that clan. Like someone who's really into the clan. Really wants to be a Khan. But like has suddenly started to stray to the Legion. Like a Legionnaire approached and was interested in our work for the Khans and noticed that, you know, stand down, profligate. Yeah. And the voice of Caesar, what a guy. And the intelligence of that guy, like exceptional intelligence. Like really smart guy, you know, really, really smart guy. Someone has been here. They've ignored this house though. Sounds like a disgusting beast. Arcade Ganony, the Enclave Spy. Definitely an Enclave Spy. Did you? Oh man, that's terrible. Arcade Gannon, he is a spy. Follows of the Apocalypse cover. A doctor for a charitable organisation actually gathering information and siphoning information from Mr. House. And not only that, he's actually transmitting information from everyone, from the NCR, all direct to the he even puts up that young lady who's passionate about the followers. Even gets her to come up to you and make you go in there and try and infiltrate more data from Mr. House, because Arcade Gannon wants more information. Nah, I spared him, but Boone, he got killed after I recruited him. Oh, poor Boone. I think Boone is awesome. Boone's story on Oxorn is really good. I really enjoyed watching the story of Boone. What I did, me, is on one playthrough, like, I blasted through the DLC, right? Like, I just blasted through it, right? Took me about a week to do all of them. And then what I did was, when I did all the DLC, my character was way leveled up high. Nearly to max, actually. And what I did was, I saved it, right? I saved it. I put that file on a USB. Right, saved it, put that away, that's the Fallout USB. Popped it on there. And I was like, right, I can go any clan I like here. And I went straight to the Legion, and you know what, like, I don't think they let you join. You've got to build up like a reputation. So you've got to do natural elements in the game to actually get their attention. So I just did a load of work at Freeside. Right, I didn't actually do anything for any other major clan. I just did stuff for Freeside, and eventually I got summoned by the Legion, and then I just went straight into Caesar's Legion there, straight away, and I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I took it real slow, and if I was to stream New Vegas on this channel, like, I would do it as realistic as possible, and I'd probably put it on easy as well, so the gun bullets are realistic. Because if you put it on hard, the bullet sponges, it's not realistic. You know, so I'd probably do that. It's a really good game. Bless me. Oh yes, Caesar. What's really cool is when you infiltrate a base wearing the armor. Is that a functional car? I don't think it is. No, it's broke. Isn't there a vault as well, Duke, that's got a load of clones called Gary? Or is that Fallout 3? Mr. House is unique. My army will my army will do what an army does best. Protect order and spread word of atrocities all around the wastes. John House. Yeah, he's a proper madman. A madman. That's what he is. Yeah, the robotic armor. It's the Wizard of Oz, isn't it? The Wizard of Oz. That's what Mr. House is. And I'm going to be honest with you, Duke. Nobody liked New Vegas when it first came out. Nobody did. Everyone hated it. It actually got poor reviews. People just couldn't stand it. It was too difficult. Even on easy. Well, I loved it as well. Obviously, I loved it. Because we're fanboys. We're fanboys, man. We're loyal to the lore. We love the franchise. We want it to succeed. We believe in it. We love the products. I love the sugar bombs, the cigarettes, the turtle, the turquoise, the great toys, what it was called, or great turtle, great toys. Oh yeah, it's X8. It's quite rare. The Ultimate Edition now. It's very rare, especially for Xbox. No one bought it, you see. This is what I'm saying. It's quite expensive, New Vegas, because nobody bought it. Sales dropped. They were recalled. Everyone was expecting everyone to buy it because number 3 was so good, because it was so easy to play. New Vegas was too difficult to play. You didn't start in a vault, right? You started in a house or in a grave. The grave is the vault, you see. That's where they were coming from. Obsidian wanted to do it where the vault you came from was your own grave. And you ended up going inside like this. You know, like a sanctuary. It's a sanctuary. That's what Doc Mitchell's is. It's a sanctuary. And in this sanctuary, you're able to create your character. You know, with that special slot machines that you get in, I don't know, like you know, festivals, stuff like that. Or a cowboy hat. We'll pick it up just in cases. Oh yeah. Puffer jacket. Take the ammo. They are quite warm, them jackets though. Very warm. I love Good Springs. I love Good Springs. I enjoy going there. I like the saloon. I love the characters in the saloon. I love the powder gangers. You know what? I just love the game. I love the NCR. I love the Followers of the Apocalypse. I love the Sierra Madre. I love Dean Domino. I love Vera Keys. I love Nora. Who in the Lord's name is that? Holy jeez! Holy smokes, here's her husband. Oh, I crunched him. He went down. He went down there. I definitely crunched him. Fallout 3 is so easy. The albino red scorpion. Oh yeah, you thought it was easy? Yeah. Well, Fallout 3, I think it was just more, and like it was just easier to play. It was smooth. You know, it used an old system. It just worked well. But New Vegas, it was a slower system. They slowed down the x-axis and the y-axis. They slowed all that down naturally, and it. You know what though? It actually did the iron sights. You can actually look down the iron sights. So I remember looking down the iron sights for the first time with that. Like my favourite laser gun is that rapid fired laser gun that the Fiends have. It's like is it an ACW or a AW something? Like a. It has its own ammo. I don't know if it's called AP laser ammo or something, but it's. Yes! Thank you, Duke. The laser RCW. You knew what I was talking about, though. That's my favourite laser rifle. I love that rifle. That was the first laser rifle I picked up in that game, and I loved it the day I picked it up, and I love it today. The same way, I still love that rifle. I was gutted it wasn't in Fallout 4. I think you can download a mod for it though. You can download a mod. Yeah, the weakest, but it's fun. It actually has the longest burn damage. There's good burn damage, you know. But it's light. It's thin. It's got good distance. Good accuracy. The ammo's cheap. It's quite common. It's not expensive. You can make it. It's pretty cool. You can get upgrades for it. For the optics. The reloading. The cooldown. I know it's a glitch, isn't it? It's an error. Oh yeah. The thing is though, you don't need to do an intelligence check with Caesar. The intelligence with Caesar is just a default. Caesar doesn't need to do any actual activity with his intelligence in the game. He's scripted. He's a scripted character. His intelligence is probably beyond the configuration, because he's an actual, he's a major program. So yeah, his intelligence is basically the actor who is doing the voice. You know, he's a dude. His intelligence is in his. He created an entire army through basic training. He's more wealthier, possibly, than Mr. House. They've got solid gold money, platinum money. They've got military tech. He's beyond his intelligence is exceptional. Oh, wouldn't surprise me if he's got 8 strength. Wouldn't surprise me. That means he could shoot the grenadier rifle. The Granada rifle. He'd be able to fire that thing bang on. I just went. What I did was, when I got that gun, is I went on top of the cranes at the Deathclaw Valley, and I literally was on this thing, and I just aimed down like that, and I just blasted downward on these Deathclaws. And I must have used the entire 100 grenades. Those mini grenades that you shoot 25 mils at the 25 or something millimeter grenades. I battered those Deathclaws with those grenades, and they took a lot of digs. Took a lot of digs. And you got that giant one in Fallout 4. That monster one, that Goliath one. The alpha male in that house, locked in that house. I'm not surprised it's not, like, bashed its way out. It literally wants to stay in there. It's actually happy that it lives in there. It doesn't want it to be destroyed. The Deathclaw actually wants to chill in that house. He's like, you know, and it's got like a scene from Aliens where it's dragging the bodies across the floor, and it's absolutely horrific. It's like one of the best scenes in the game. It's very popular. And when I first saw the Brotherhood of Steel soldiers dropping down from the vertebrates, I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow, like, that's so good. That's so good. A house in the middle of nowhere. Not one Vera Keys mod on Fallout 4 Duke. Not one Fallout 4 mod of Vera Keys' outfit on Xbox One X. You know, the One X, like the upgraded, like the Pro version of the One. Even on that, and you go on Fallout 4, and there's no outfits that resemble Vera Keys. Even a character, like, there's nothing. It's as if she's forgotten. Although I've not forgotten her, I think she's an awesome character. was a grenade. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. DMR. DMR mag. Oh, that is so close. It's literally outside this house. Someone stole the bed. Why would someone steal the bed? What's all that about? Why would they steal a bed? Doesn't make any sense, does it? I don't think we need a can opener, but... Whoa, someone's actually set the trap. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think I'll spawn out round here. "10 seconds spawn out, eh?" Oh, I think I'm done. I think I am. I'm gonna it's like 1:30 now. Shame about the wolves. Good old wolves. Terrible shotgun perception. Shocking. I'm normally a lot more astute than that. But hey, get a car tomorrow. But yeah, no, I'm gonna get some rest. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for watching. And good night, God bless.